How's it going, Toilette? Ever Spec Imports, what's up? We're gonna do gloves. I didn't have the gear to do it, and so I didn't do it. I thought about it, but I thought it was only a partial eclipse from where I live, so it wasn't. Maybe that was the last chance that I had to see an eclipse and I missed out. Maybe next time. This very well could have been. Yeah. We're drawing gloves. Part of me wants to draw gloves like a pair of gloves that are sort of like like this or whatever. Speaking of, thank you for reminding me. I recently got Nick to turn it off for me so I can post it myself. Crap, how do I do Twitch stream? I don't think I have permission to. Class and Cool is gifting 2 tier 1 subs. Yo, thanks. You guys are a little too... I'll do free with that. Loosey goosey. How do I do at Twitch? Oh, I need Nick.
All praise to Wax and Cool for gifting 2 subscriptions to the horn.
Whoa, you guys chill with. I still need to get that new hype train thing. Fuck. I didn't think it would happen in a very, very long time. Hold on. I need to talk to Nick really quick. Hey, do you know if I can get access to the Twitch? What was it called? Notification. Twitch stream notifications? Yeah, that's it. Alright. He removed me for a very good, as in me in this Discord. Because there's this idea that I might be streaming stuff other than Monsters and Memories, and I don't want to tag them every single time, especially if I'm not streaming Monsters and Memories. So I want to be able to post my link for when I am, but not post my link for when I'm not. You know what I mean? 5. Wish I could add the roll, but I can't. How do you add rolls? Anyway, maybe I should just draw for right now. Yo, class and cool, another Jesus, level 2 hype train. What the fuck? Hold on. I haven't been this hype for a game since WildStar. Holy shit. Ever spec imports from YouTube says, what if you made the first pointed upwards? Ooh. Could do that. I thought I was in Darkshore for a second with that music. Doesn't help I'm playing WoW. Yeah. I'm getting some boosted in season discovery. Hey there, I've been loving watching these videos and streams. When will the next testing session start? I'm so stoked for this game and I want to help make it great. Wolfpack, you can expect that this year. If you join the Discord, we'll notify you when we're doing another test. All right. Let's figure out these gloves. Yeah, the Discord is probably the best place for you to figure out when we have a test, especially since sometimes we even do like flash tests. Maybe this sucks. Maybe this does suck. Hold on. What's a better... Let me take a look at some examples of glove icons. Wow, these suck. Holy shit, are those bad? How do we want to do these glove icons? Oh, we could do that, could do that. You guys are super hype. I love it. A level 1 hype train emote. What is this? Did someone say, what, 5 subs? Class and cool? 1, 2, 3, 4. And the Nicodemus with the... Whoa, you guys are getting emotes, apparently. Maybe I'll do this. Oh, that's pretty good. I like that. It's very particular gloves. Am I streaming on Twitch as well? I am streaming on Twitch as well. I'm streaming on Twitch. It's the Goblin Works. Join the hype train. What's happening over there?
That's my girl. That's my girl.
Love the bloody bag. Yeah, bloody bag's pretty cool. I think this should work. For gloves. Okay, now we're going to give it its color. Then we're going to take this, turn it about 50, merge that down, and we're going to use this to make the, yeah, they do look a lot better already. Then we're going to do probably some definition of the finger creases. Do this, it's pretty easy. And then we'll do some once this pass of color or shading is sort of done, we're gonna do some quick lighting stuff to this. Anton says, "Congratulations on the announcement I heard last night. You guys rock." What announcement? What happened last night? What? We want the light source to be maybe from here. Maybe we can do. We'll do a soft round, something like that. With the thumb up like that. It's just Photoshop. Just Photoshop. Nothing special. Because of how close I am. It's what I used to use. Yeah. Dude, MS Paint is dope. Also, sorry if you hear any stuff coming on from the upstairs. They're probably going to be moving some furniture here. Okay, let's take a look at maybe increasing. Yeah, there we go. Trying to make these icons classic. We have some rule sets that we're using right now that I have to try and follow to make sure that these feel right. One of those is that they have to be done at a certain angle. Or not a certain angle, but they have to be done with an angle, so they can't be like straight on. And then the second is that I have to try and make it so it reads like 3D as much as possible. Which is hard. And then there's like an extended one where we're trying to sort of hit the 3D vibes of like if it were pre-rendered, which is hard, and I'm not sure I'm going to be able to make it look like that every time. You know those cool like pre-rendered 3D rendered like icons or whatever? That's one of the goals. And then another rule is that the entire item has to be shown. So that means that no matter if it's like a sphere or a spear, which is like a really, or like a sword or like a ring or whatever, the entire item shows up on the slot. We don't crop it. And so that means that we essentially get like this idea of scale just from the item. Just from the item icon. The smaller, funny enough, means larger. And I'm going to do this. I'm going to do highlights. Yeah, or the spear is just super short or small. Okay. How do I feel about these gloves right now? I feel like I could probably add in like where the knuckles are. Full definition. Oh, hold on. I think I got a point here to... What if I did that? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Goblin race when? Already in. Goblins are already playable. Didn't expect that, did ya? Yeah, male and female goblins are in. Oh, items will share icons. They will have to. I can't do that many icons. Well, I could, but it would mean I get taken away from other parts of the dev. Oh, that looks good. That looks fucking great. Class icons will be interesting. I wonder if they will be partially animated. I think the goal is for us to do animated. Again, sorry for the upstairs. They're moving. A little bit of furniture. Yeah, we want to make sure that these still feel really good. Don't get me wrong. But making each individual one what we're doing is we're putting in the effort to make sure that these feel like right, you know? Right now, here's our... Hold on 1 second. This is not quite right. I think this is okay, but it might be a little bit too much. So I'm just going to... Oh, there we go. And this one also needs to chill out. Yes, it's also a red cape, yeah. Sorry, class icons. There will be class icons. I'll do the concepts for them, and they're going to be done in like a sort of pre-rendered look. So they're going to be 3D modeled and textured and everything like that. And then they will be animated. That is the goal. That's good. Gloves, done. Sick. What's next? Sack of rotten tomatoes, divine banana, 100%. Whoa. Red Cloud, what's up? What were you up to? How goes the art? Art goes. We're doing class, or we're doing icons right now. More icons. So, hold on. What the? There's no way that. 1 second. That's wrong. Oh, is that? Is there like a? This feels like. Oh yeah. There we go. I was like, what the heck is going on? Alright, there we go. Yeah, so we got candles, lanterns, we got torches, we got necklaces. Speaking of, belts, masks, capes, boots, bracers, gloves, helmets, bags. Yeah, orbs. We got orbs. I was playing some Final Fantasy XI, grinding blue mage spells. Got 6 tonight, and then leveled the Dragoon a tiny bit. Very nice. I haven't played Final Fantasy XI now that I think about it. Is it good? Is it worth it? No, we're gonna have to do like a mid-tone here. Try and bring the bloody bag. Cool. That's it. Wait, hold on. 11's the one that got like rebirthed or whatever, right? How are you playing it? Is it still live in an official context? No, 11 was the original FFMMO. 14 is the one that had to be reborn. And yes, official servers still live. I play retail, though many play private servers. Yeah, which was the one that they like quote unquote like restarted or whatever. I didn't know that 11 was still going. Might have to pick that up. Give it a shot. Alright, okay. Next item. The gloves are... Gonna mark that as green. Ah, no. Pants. Alright. Next is pants. Bag. Bloody. Pants. Pants are such a weird thing to just have, to be honest. There's gonna be some icons like this that are just like, okay. It's like they're pants. Congratulations. What was the idea behind full items depicted on such small icons? To sort of give the or not to sort of, to let people know how, like, the context and size of things. That's ultimately it. There's something classic about it. Okay, we're gonna do this, I think. God, pants are so weird. It's not like till you draw something that you really like without the context, you know, of like what it is that you realize like how just fucking weird it is. I don't want to angle them or anything. It's like I can fit more pant in that way. It's like that's weird. Okay, we'll start with that and we'll see how it goes. So something like that. Do more brown pants. And then we'll do this 50%. Arch down. Yeah, I think so. There's also a system that I'm interested in exploring that includes it sort of includes us taking some of this stuff and like masking it out and using some of our lerp systems to recolor things. That's what I'm interested in. And so like for example how that would look is that it would probably mostly be grayscale, and then if we wanted to recolor it or something, I'd mask out like certain pieces that need to be recolored, and we can have up to 3 for the RGB channels, and then we essentially apply lerps to them that include different colors. Lerps are, it's like a linear interpretation of value in our case. And so we have, it's like a 1-to-1. It goes from like 0 to 100, and 0 remaps to a color, and 1 remaps to a color, and 2 remaps to a color. And we're able to take those values, which are 1 to 100 or whatever, and put them and assign different colors to them. Two seconds. Also, hey, looking a bit tootish. Let's see. Not too fond of these already. Thick boys. Something to it. Let's try this. What did you say? My opinion doesn't need to look like there's someone invisible wearing them. Yeah, that might not be the case. Like, for example, I have these gloves here. Nobody's wearing these gloves, right? But am I going to have them folded? Because, like, what am I going to do? Have them, like, splayed out like this? Flat pants, because once you make them flat, you have this other issue of, alright, well, now we're looking straight at them. So this putting an invisible person in them, let's say, is more an attempt to give it some element of three-dimension. What they do for pants? I don't fucking see pants anyway. Can I search? I'm seriously looking for pants and cannot find pants. There's leggings. But I do not see any pants. Maybe they were smart and just didn't do pants. Yeah, I see like greaves and stuff, you know, like I see boots. I see cloaks. I see skirts. And more greaves. More robes. Huh. Maybe they were smart. Those are the... What? Oh, I see them. Okay. Yeah, they're fucking... They're okay. They're pants, you know? What can you expect pants to be? Yeah. Oh, what if we did like... What if we did like, hold on. I have an idea. Of, female pants and male pants separate. Now all of a sudden, pants that look like someone's wearing them looks pretty good. Yeah, it does. I actually think this is a good idea, to be honest. Oh, Duratar is easily my favorite. Duratar is easily my favorite. It's so good. People get hyped about the Barons, but Duratar, it just hits different. Yeah, all of a sudden, everybody got a little quiet about the whole form-fitting pants thing. Yeah, excuse me? What did you say? Quest helper? Even back then, when quest helper was a thing, there was like something in me, you know, as a kid even, that was like, this is not good. Alright, we're gonna do highlights. Highlights. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with these pants yet. They're sort of... Well, it marked on your map where the next best thing was to go, right? Like, it was the optimal path, and it saved people time. Right? You go here, do this quest. Go here, do this. Turn in this, do this. Turn in that, do that. You know, that was literally what it did. It told you exactly where to go all the time. And it really made the game on rails. Truly made the game on rails. Which is pretty, like, shit. But they allowed add-ons, and so you get everything that comes with add-ons. Yeah, then they made it an official feature. Alright. So let's we're gonna start using a soft round here. Sorry about that. And we're going to lock this, and we're gonna see about getting more form in. And we're going to mid-tones just a bit. We're going to unlock this, and we're going to really refine the edge. And then right after this, we are going to do a gonna swap over to the male pants. Okay, perfect. Oh, maybe if I actually did a slight, like, touch here, just to indicate, like, the bottom of the... This is the only gender specific icon. Maybe like a top as well. I could do like a top. Or if there's like a bra or something then. Hold on, I'm gonna click on those links here in a second. Just refilling my water. Not peeing. I swear it to you. Okay, let me click on these. 404 not found. It's rotting trousers. Alright. Time to get these bad boys done. So pants, female. Pants, male. Did I go to school for art? Yes, I did. Please ask a bunch of follow-up questions like, do you regret going to school for art? What was my degree? It was a Bachelor of Fine Arts. Bachelor of Fine Arts that, yeah, never ended up finishing. I got into year 3, and eventually I said, screw these guys. I sincerely just like, fuck this. I got really disillusioned by some of the crap that they were trying to pull. And so I just didn't go back. The first few years were pretty good, but yeah, you learn all the art history, and you go through painting, and you do like figure studies and all that, and they teach you value and color and all that stuff, and boy, it was good for like the first little bit, and then they just stopped caring about the fundamentals, and then they made sure that you really stopped caring about the fundamentals, and they hated fantasy art, and they wanted you to be like a version of them. And they didn't respect any of the sort of things that I was interested in. Or wanted to paint about. Like, some subject matters were just, they were just like no go. Some subject matters meant that you were not going anywhere. And you'd get marked down, and they had a bunch of stuff that was if you hung out with the wrong people, you'd get like marked down because it indicated that you were of a certain mindset. And then you were marked down because they can't like just continuously like mark people like really high. So they had to like, everybody, like a bad grade is like a B. And so if a bad grade is a B, then they're able to mark you with a B and still look like really, really good for the rest of the university. Because the rest of you know, they'd be like raising everybody's grades because comp sci is just so hard, and other stuff is just so incredibly difficult. So they had like this weird like grading system. Yeah, grade inflation. Yeah, well, because the only thing that matters in industry is portfolio, for the most part, and you need real experience dealing with things, and or you need an insane amount of passion. That I don't know. It feels like I'm very lucky in this, you know, like to be working with Monsters and Memories on this project, because like I consider myself an artist, not like a concept artist, you know. Sure, I do concept art, but I don't consider myself like just a concept artist. I make art that I have a very, very passionate, you know, like reason for doing. It's not like just to make something cool. It's because I feel like things aren't right, you know, in industry. There's like a certain way that you can get people lost into a world. And when you ignore all the ways that you can make people get lost into a world and actually feel like they're in a world, you know, through design, you fucking just, all you're doing is making cool looking stuff, and you're not thinking about the experience that players have. It's the reason why I pushed for playable goblins so much. Because playable goblins is like, that's like the thing, right? It's like you want fantasy races that represent you as your personality so you can dive into it. You don't want a new world where essentially your identity as a player is like, I look a little conquistador or I look a little plague doctor, which ultimately gets like even more like redundant, because all it ends up looking like is yellow versus green versus purple, right? And so it's like, if that is your faction, yellow versus green versus purple, you have failed so harshly on getting people invested in your world. You have done like the worst job. World of Warcraft did a great job, I will say that, because they had races that everybody could identify with, right? They had gnomes, and then they had humans, and the righteous asshole that thought he was better than everybody else would play a human, or wanted to do the right thing would play human. But then you have orcs and these beasts and these like undead, and anybody that wanted to play PvP and just fucking be an asshole and kick gnomes, they'd play as a rogue, undead, you know, or they'd play as an undead, period. And it's because that aesthetic fit their personality, and not only did that aesthetic fit their personality, it fit their play style. Taurens are like the most chill fucking players in the world, always, unless you meet a Tauren that has like black fur, then he can be kind of an asshole. You know, there's certain things that you can draw conclusions from. I'm not saying that this is a rule. Of course, they're nice, like they're nice undead. Black fur Taurens are raid leaders and fathers. Yeah. Dude, brown Taurens. Yeah, it's racial stereotypes in WoW. What was it? Brown Taurens? Fucking guaranteed they're potheads, and they're like the most chill. But so the reason that you want to do this is because you want people to be able to jump into or become a personality that they wouldn't otherwise be. And like in certain contexts, like lots of people that, you know, like they kind of also like to subvert that, and so it just gives you lots of toys to play with. So you can be like, oh, actually, I'm a nice undead. No, I don't grief people. You know, there's like a code that I have, and people are like, oh, and then you kind of subvert what you'd normally expect from like an undead, or like. But it just gives you like these like values that people can identify with, choose their character, and then like it's actually a matrix, right? Because you have all the races and male and female of each of them, and then you have all the classes, and you have all the combinations that we allow, right? Because we don't allow every single one, because some just don't make sense, like an ogre wizard. I'm sorry. If you're lucky enough to find the fucking epic quest line, and sacrifice your level 60, then maybe you'll get a chance to be a ogre wizard. But when you have a game that just ignores all of that, and you're an MMO, and you're trying to get people invested into your world, and all you can play are humans, or all you can play are goody two-shoes, or you're trying to subvert too many things, right? Like if you have like certain races that are like, oh, if we were undead but holy or whatever, you go, dude, what are you doing? Just make undead. Why are you trying to like, you know, like mess with something good? Doesn't make any sense to me. So like, okay, so all this to say, I feel very passionate about MMO design, race design in MMOs, and fantasy in general, right? Obviously, I feel very passionate about it. And I feel like it goes a little bit beyond just, I don't know, maybe it is problem solving or being, but I think it goes a little bit beyond, because I'm trying to pull from like different archetypes and stuff that I've come across and that I've experienced in my life and that I've experienced, through different medias and all that stuff, in attempts to bring that stuff to you guys. That stuff in the best possible way, in the truest possible way. And it might all sound like a bunch of bullcrap, right? But I believe in it. I believe in it so much that it came across, and the guys at Monsters of Memories thought, yeah, okay, I think this guy sees some things. He likes it, and he's good at art, so let's bring him on the team. Okay, those pants are fucking good. Yeah, maybe these pants need to chill out. Need a little less hip. Just a little less hip. Let's see. Some sexy pants indeed. Yeah. Pants. Female. And then I think there's some weird stuff that was happening, so I just need to go to this and then go select inverse and erase those. Okay. Now we got pants for male, and let's try bringing the values up again a bit. Those look good. How much gold would it cost to get a Goblina doodle of the Norman Rockwell triple self-portrait painting? Fuck that. I know exactly what you're talking about, but fuck that. I don't know. Actually, I could do it. I can do something fun with that. Is this a slice grid for the game engine? Sort of, yes. I have sliced this grid in a manner that means that What was I saying? Yes, this grid. It is 128. Every icon is within a 128, right? And so right now these are all the icons that could possibly fit into this. Right? Merge those down. Nice. Alright, what's next? Pants. I did 2 pants, by the way. Robe. When we making weapons, well, here's the thing. I have armor, right? And I need to go through armor and do cloth, chain, plate. I need to fucking do, like, versions of all this shit. So I need to do, like, chain pants and fucking plate pants and all that stuff. So there's a bunch of stuff. But then, I might just do the swords, or the weapons before that. So I have sword, dagger, scythe. Battle axe, mace, great sword, staff, axe, dagger, sword, another sword, scimitar, spear, bow, scepter, club, arrow, halberd, and probably some other cool stuff. Pickaxe. So there's lists of stuff, but essentially I'm gonna get like all the base stuff done, and then I'm gonna do the armor variants probably last. So, you know, bones and eggs and... I have a bunch of food, actually. Let me pull out the food icons. The hell? Oh yeah, and we have plates. Plates in a bowl, right? We can do things like this. Yeah, that was the pill. That was our pill. You guys remember our pill bodies? If you have been following long enough. You remember when the games used to be capsules. So we have a little capsule cookie. Yeah. There was more. There was more icons. 1 second, let me check. Oh yeah. Here, check out these. So, not all of these are done. But we got tomatoes, carrot, lemon, more lemon. And some of these are done by a previous team member. And so I still need to go through them all. But for example, we do have the grilled whitefish with lemon. Saffron rice though looks dope. Saffron rice, that means we have turmeric in our world. How cool is that? Turmeric. Alright. What was it? Robe. Oh. Now here's the thing with robe. It's possible that I have. There we go. Possible that I shortened it, possibly, too much. do the outline. And maybe we'll keep going with this brown. This can be probably 50%. We'll merge that down. And we're gonna try something not too different, but we're gonna
You've received a new quest card.
Dustin Beard just contributed 7,500 to get more goblin drawn. Praise be.
Yo, time to get some more Goblina drawn. Alright. Let's do it. Save this. Oh. That's not for you guys. Let's see. Had 30k robot bucks? Jesus. Let's see. Those are Witherhome textures. You almost have enough for 2 goblins? Alright. Hold on. Hold your horses. We're gonna draw a goblina in some robes. Why is goblina always mad? I don't know. I love drawing just an angry little gob. Oh, now she's happy. Oh, hold on. Jesus. Jesus, 3 days? No, I was gonna do the whole she's too small for the robe thing, but this feels more powerful. Not quite. Hold on. We're almost there. Maybe. Hold on. Where would it be even? Yeah. Could also have her be like, here's the normal robe or whatever, and she's just like on a box. No, there's something about actually being a wielder of great power. Hold on. We're close to something great here. I think the thumb needs to be out, and the hand needs to be like flayed back like this. And that means that this hand needs to also be sort of flayed back like that. So it kind of goes out like this. Uh. Oh, something's wrong. this is this is awesome. uh, and let's see. No, we'll just do like little dots, like. Okay. Scruffy Bard, what's up? If there are lemons, then surely there'll be lemon pies? Maybe. I have 25k gold and I need to waste. I had more, but the last poll really wasted a lot. Yeah, fuck, I'm not doing any more polls like that. All right, here's your Goblina. Alright, okay. Hold on. 3 days, bad ice storm and snowstorm. I think it's conspiracy to get me to buy a generator. Yeah. Alright, okay. Let's save this. And let's get back to icons. Get back to the robe. Senior Angus, you are this close from me fucking timing you out again. I'll do it. You know I will. Did I miss the T? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh wait, no. Zones. Alright. So we have a thing here. Let's get the... Oh, hey. We actually hit a thing here. Let's listen to one of my favorite. God, I love that sound effect. What's this from? You mean the music? Riven, the sequel to Myst. They are making a... They're doing a remake, and to be honest, I mean, I could be super excited for it, but I really like the aesthetic of the original without all the other crap. And so I'm like, and I like the point and click aspect of it. So I'm not... I'm totally like completely sold. Well, I'm sure the work that they're doing there is awesome. Yeah, the old school sort of way of lighting doesn't have a whole lot of colors in it, actually. They usually rendered with like a fucking single white light at the front. Or maybe multiple white lights, you know. But in general, they're white lights. Like that. Okay, so that goes down. Thing is, we can't have this line right here. Can't have that line connect with this, so they have to have like, because then it creates like this weird tangent that I don't like. And so some tangents just draw tension, and it ain't good. Okay, it's looking pretty good. Mushy says, look at that cake. Yep. Yep. Okay, but actually this robe is insane good. This robe is good. Holy shit. Come on, you have to admit. I'm happy with this robe. So far. I feel like it could use a little something up here. Yeah? Yeah? Fucking show me. Show me where. Show me where you see better. There are good robes out there. Not the enemy. I mean, he's gonna like. Swear to God. I'm not sure I want you in my DMs, to be honest. No, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Do I want like little pixels of like, no. I'm just gonna do the pixels of like this. Yeah, sick level 3 robe. Fucking true. Alright. Okay, hold on. Message requests. God, damn it. It's not even the proper setup. Now you can all take a guess at what. Just let it ruminate of what the hell you just sent me. Oh, goddamn. Hold on, I actually have to untie him. Where's his... Oh, I don't know how to find his name. Oh. Fucking... Whelp? You, okay. Well. You're back. That'd be a lesson. Fuck you. Also, okay, what the hell is going on here? How do I... Let's see. There we go. I realized I have not given Baloo mod. Now he has mod. Just remember to timeout Senior Angus every once in a while. Yeah. I just realized this. This needs to be slightly darker. There we go. Okay. Though this robe looks fucking good. Wait, hold on. So, does that mean that this robe truly is? Because he couldn't find a better example. This robe might be one of the best robes in any video game. Robe icons of any video game ever. Someone comes in and says, it's not good enough. Fucking flip out. That needs to hit the mid-tones. There's something right here. Not too happy with. Oof. Okay. Okay. Do the icons stretch if they don't fit the entire square? I am designing them so that they fit the square no matter what. Daniel May. Alright, let's knock this one out. Robe. Gonna make that green. Then we have shoulder pads. No, what we're gonna do is essentially this. I'm gonna go like this, turn this off, and then I'm going to export this as the giant fucking file that it is. Right? And then we're gonna sprite it. So each one of these becomes a sprite, and we can just sprite it in Unity as a grid, and so it will fit perfectly where it needs to fit. So we don't need to fucking place each one or whatever. It's just like here it is, and it's square, and we're good to go. I think this might actually deserve just a little bit of shadow. Chill out. So if I look at it from oh, that looks good. Okay, so there's robe. That's done. We're on to shoulder pads. Let's see. Oh yeah, the one thing that I wanted to do with robe is I wanted to grab this just as an example. Go down 128, and I wanted to do a clipping mask, color, and then I wanted to do this. Okay, maybe that's the wrong color. Okay, I need to chill out. Look at that. How cool is that? And it doesn't even have to be, it could be like, it could be multiply or something. Oh, darken actually looks pretty good. Right, and then we can add another one where this, and this become like gold or something. We'll do create clipping mask, and then we'll do maybe like an overlay. Oh, oh my god! Does that not look insane good? Ah! And then just for, we'll do clipping mask. We'll do a color that I think might work. Hold on. Red, gold, and what? White. This might not work, but we'll give it a shot and we'll see if White might not work, actually. The only thing that might work was that. That's actually pretty good. This one just needs like a little bit of touch up. But yeah, this one requires just a bit of touch up. Make sure that it doesn't touch. That is wild. I'm gonna lock this and I'm gonna try something. Maybe, I think someone mentioned black. Black also works. Yeah, this is cool as hell. Why is it? It's on darken? Oh, we needed some else than that. So we could do like a blue or whatever as well. Point is, looks fucking good. Oh, we're going back here. Alright, the last one is shoulder pads. Shoulders. Might as well do some classic. So we're gonna put these into a robe color. You are allowed them, I think, level 1. Whether they will drop at level 1 is completely different. But if you have, that's one of the things that we're sort of borrowing from older school games, is that when it comes to stuff like that, like, we actually can just say, we can just say, like, here you go, do whatever, and then that means that the items that you have, you know, maybe they'll be useful on a tune or something later. Or you can sell them and people will always want them because this game's going to be built around having tunes. Is there an auction house? No. You're gonna have to go find out where everybody else is trading and physically be there. I think we had also talked about some other stuff where you can give someone like a certain, like, hey, I'll give you a commission, or sir, I want you to sell this for this amount of money. right? And they can sell it for that amount of money, and you'll get it. Or they can sell it for way more than that amount of money, and they get all the profits that is past that. And so, if you're not someone that's into selling, you can hand off some of your items to someone that is. And they can make a quick buck, and you can make a quick buck, and everybody's happy. And people get their items that they wouldn't have otherwise gotten. And that will go down to about here. And this will be time to get some color in behind them. And we're gonna grab the gray from the helmet. Not that gray. And these are gonna be about 50%. We're gonna merge those down. And now we're going to fuck that. It's better. And now How do I want to do this? So let's take a look at the... Alright, so we'll probably do like something like that. Get underneath here, settled. Grab a Sprite. No, how do I? Yeah, okay, that's good. Good, it's good, it's good. How many pixels are in a square? 128 pixels. Will it be you set items inventory for sale and people right click and you see your store, or is it all spam trade? I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to work on that. Figure what is best. Because I think right now we have a trade window. Yeah, but I don't know because we're reworking the UI, right? So that's up to, we'll figure it out. Dadvex says, "What are you buying? What are you selling?" Yeah. Give me a break. It's a reference. Holy shit. That's funny. Being laughed at. The fuck? I deserve this. Too much. Maybe here. Then we can flatten it out a bit. So it follows that curve. Dude. Holy shit. Look. I'm on a fucking roll tonight. Okay, so now this needs to be, need to hit that with the good old reflective surface. Okay. Figure those out in a bit. What the hell's going on here? Yeah, well, this one's a little different because we're doing it like we're trying to. Like, I was told that we want to try and invoke like the nostalgic, like pre-rendered graphics, right? And so it's like, okay, what do? They do. They use a lot of white. And so I don't normally paint like this. I don't normally just fucking, use white like that. But it has its place. Maybe I should use more white. Fuck. Can you imagine? I mean, in like my personal work or whatever. Alright, hold on. Something's slightly wrong here. This needs to just go. Or, hold on. This needs to be brought down. Like that. Oh, that is sharp. That's sharp. I want a little brown right in here. Because this is going to be a leather strap. It needs to be dark. I still want the other side of the panel to come through. Playable at the moment? Like 8 really big zones? I think 9, 10. I think 10. Blue, is that right? I cannot wait. I cannot fucking wait, dude. Night Harbor, Wormsbane, Shaded Dunes, Telekir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are the most finished. Yeah. But we also have Deep Dunes playable. We also have there's like a separate dungeon out in Shaded Dunes. There's also what's that other place? Belzentar. Night Harbor, Shaded Dunes, Telekir, Sungreet, Blast Flats are mostly open world. Telekir is, I'm gonna call it open world because it's an outside dungeon, and so it's pretty fucking big. That is one of my favorite concepts to date that made it in, and we haven't even given it like the special treatment, you know. There's a special treatment that we're gonna be doing to all of our zones that is gonna just make it feel so good. I'm talking about the texture work. Blue. Yeah, magical shader. Dude, I love this. Hold on. This is so funny. Check this out. I love the way that that creatures die in Dragon's Dogma. Like when they fall. Yeah, let me just scroll up even more. Oh yeah, check this one out. Right? He's just like hanging out like that. And that's so cool. Here was the first one that I realized was like, holy shit. Right? It's just like, there's his feet, goes all the way up like that. So cool. Yeah, they're so cool. This game is so cool. So it's just like the way that the bodies fall. I love that. It's like it's almost like a fucking like you know. This one was yikes. Fucking arms splayed, legs splayed, fucking fell over a goddamn cliff. So funny. And then this is what my friend just sent me on my Discord. Oh, holy shit. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours? Three hours, and I did pants, robe, shoulders, gloves. Yeah, that game is fucking. It's. The game is insane. Well, and but here's the thing: these are only set up for, not set up. These are only. I still need to throw them into like a art. What's it called? They still need to be okayed. Let's say, right? We go, okay, these look good, because it's not just me, it's the team, and so the team needs to decide whether or not these look good or look terrible or whatever the fuck. And I will do a thing here, and then I will and this needs to chill out. Oh, hey, my music ended. That's why I fucking felt so awkward. What am I to listen to? Dude, that's never gonna happen. They will never mod multiplayer into Dragon's Dogma 2. What I hope happens instead is that they decide to release the fucking MMO version of Dragon's Dogma, develop it based off of the assets from Dragon's Dogma 2, and make a fucking MMO out of it that actually is fucking bomb and releases in the West. Oh, Durotar time. Yeah, let's do this. Well, they had a Dragon's Dogma MMO, and it was like an extension of Dragon's Dogma. But they fucking didn't release it in the West. So, I mean, yeah, fucked us, I guess. Right? I feel like these should be just a little bit wider. Something like that. Doing it? All right. And this is where it's a little close here. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Lock it. That is so much better. Yep. Alright. Just have to now adjust this lighting on the top, I think. Something like that. Oh, that's cool. Being able to see into the other side of the pauldron is, it's pretty, I like that detail. Glad I invested into it. It's nice. This might be a little too much. Yeah. Come on, just be a little. Oh, that's good. And you. Just need to shave off to like just enough. For it to, because pixels are wank like that. Alright, okay. So let's do a little messing around here. Let's put these right next to these. Oh my, that's fucking hype. That's hype. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with these. What the? What? Why is the lantern with the gloves? Gloves. Yeah, maybe. It's very possible. This might get a little controversial, but I like it, so I'm keeping it. And we'll see. The fuck? Alright, I also redid the mask and cape. So that, yeah, we'll put these all in. Do the screenshot. A lantern I might need to redo. Especially compared to some of the fucking stuff that I'm doing here. Holy. Alright, let's show this to the team. Update on the icon art. Dude, yeah, I think I was on a pretty good stride. Fuck. I'm gonna save this. Need to redo the lantern. For sure I need to redo the lantern. I like the off lantern. It's okay. The candle's bomb. I actually like the candle a lot. Oh, this necklace, yeah. Oh yeah, you want to ponder that orb. I love this. I think this is fucking insane good. I love this so much. The colored version. Holy. Alright. Well, let me mark some things off. Shoulder pads. And let's see. Maybe I'll tackle weapons next. And then I will tackle... Let's see. Do I see how many items selected? Okay, I do. Not counting the armor variants, I have 50 to do. And these are the bases. Ugh. Hold on. No, actually, maybe less than 50 because I also have already done food. Though I still need to do bread, and I still need to do egg, and I still need to do berries, and I still need to do meat. Let me check. weapon concepts. So actually, this one might be pretty easy. I don't know. We'll see. So I have all these weapon concepts, right? This one's nice because it is represented is represented correctly when it comes to. So I need to. I think it's row or whatever. It is represented correctly when it comes to the dimensions of a I think it was a Norse sword. It's kind of cool. These concepts might be the way to go. These look fucking good. Okay. I didn't expect that. Those look fucking good. Yeah, here's the sword guide. Right? So your hilt is right in the middle here. Right? And then there's a certain amount that I think it's right here is how much your pommel should actually be. So this takes up these three, and then these should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's like 6, whatever. Right? They fucking had it down to a science, right? And so I did I took a little bit of a deep dive on that and found, okay, I'm gonna make a sword just like this and see how that fucking looks, and I think it looks dope. And then we have others that are not at all, but they're definitely like, you know, like more race focused, right? Mushroom staff, just a simple spear, simple dagger. Right, I need to do all these concepts, or like render them all out. I don't like those daggers. Those are whatever. But these weapons look dope. These are the dwarven. This is the dwarven set right here. Don't those dwarven sets look dope? I think so. There's even a fucking face of a dwarf built into the hammer, the side of the hammer. And you can bet that there's going to be a face of the dwarf like on the front of the hammer too. And look at this. I don't know who would use this, but I love it. Maybe trolls. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. These are just like racial sets or whatever, racial weapons that I thought would make sense. Oh, I forgot about the Iron Mace. Okay, this is a fucking dope concept. Fuck. We go 45. And we're gonna go like this. Around there. Ugh. Fucking stellar. Am I right? That tree shield looks like a reference to the Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. It's not. I just wanted a cool tree on the shield. Sorry. Oh yeah, and here's the goblin bows. These goblin bows look sick. This is my favorite. Look at that. Look at that arrow, man. These arrows. And then this is the wood elven bow. They are beside each other. And then a dwarven bow. So yeah, we got some cool icons. Oh, speaking of descriptions, I need to make some descriptions for how long? About 3 hours for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5. Oh, it's about 2.5 because I spent some fiddling around and stuff. Oh, hold on. I've never done this. I never projected out like this. So if I have 50 and it took me 2.5 hours for 5 times 10, the 200, what? Good point. Is it 25 hours? Please tell me it's only 25. 2.5 times 10. 25 hours? To do all of them? To do 50? Right? 5, 50, yeah, okay. Oh my god. Holy moly. I need to do 50. But some of these are coming in quick. At least 50. That's the base. That is the little no. That is the base, no variation stuff. That is not including armor variants. Armor variants is like another 50. To cover the base amount. So about yeah. 25 hours is not bad at all. About because I still the problem is when I need to do a chain, shirt, belt, mask, cloak, boots, bracer, gloves, helm, pants, robe, and then I need to do leather of all that, and plate of all that, and cloth of all that, and then special things like hats, and so like there's right. So I'm just going, okay, make it 100, whatever it is. That's about 50 hours of work. Yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be hundreds eventually. All right, catch you later, Blue. And I might be able to cheat some here and there, but I'd be able to cheat some here and there, but yeah, that's the general gist of it. Yeah. Armor sets. And these are all just the icons, right? Yeah, I would like unique stuff as well. Like when you get a cool helmet or whatever, you'd want that helmet to be represented in the icon, and it's like a legendary or whatever, and has like a, it has like a fucking thing to it that's like special. Same with the sword. Same with the right. Dude, I am fucking... Oh, I need to do a shield. Eventually. Oh, man. And there's gonna be, like, types of shields and shit where here's a wooden shield, here's, like, a... with a boss in the middle, and here's a metal shield, and here's a tower shield, and here's a... So there's gonna... It's worth it to put that extra time in to, like... and we can pinpoint those a little bit more once we have the these in, and we're setting them up in game, and we have the base covered. We have like a shield icon for multiple, and then someone says, well, this looks kind of weird, like, can we get like a custom one for this? It's like, yes we can. Mark that, I'll make it, you know. Yeah, so I'm leaving armor variants for way later. That armor variants can suck my dick. I'm sorry, it's 1 a.m. here. It's fun. Let's see. Yeah, tomorrow I should... Well, here's the thing. With these other ones, with these weapons, I might take it on a different approach. Because what I might do, to be completely honest, is I might do all the concept art for the weapons, you know, like, or I'll do like one of each, one basic of each. So like I did for the maces and for the clubs, right? And I'll do those, and I'll go and then those pieces of art can be used for the weapons themselves. I was talking to Monty about that, and so I should, like, I will, though that art should get in game, which will look really cool, which will be really cool. And then I can use those same pieces of concept art for the icons, and I can use the, yeah, so the concept art comes first. We can make the model directly off it, and then we can also do the icon directly off of it. I'm going to probably end up doing gear with everybody. Once I get the... oh yeah, here, guys. So here's that. Let's save this. I'm doing the concept art for them, but eventually we'll transition into doing textures and stuff. But here's our cloth concepts. Here's our leather concepts. Here's our chain concepts. And finally, here's our plate. And so these are all of our basic sort of concepts, and I still need to do breakdowns of them. I just posted them. I'm waiting on a little bit of feedback. I have a feeling that there's going to be a decent amount of feedback about certain things, people not liking certain things. Okay. And then, but that's fine, because I'll make some changes and whatever. But these are the base. So it goes 1, 2, Wood Elf, Night Harbor. So it's just like a 1, which is generic 1, generic 2, Wood Elf, Night Harbor. So generic 1, generic 2, Wood Elf, Night Harbor. And then generic 1, generic 2, Wood Elf, Night Harbor. And we also have to keep into consideration that the classes that are playing this, like for example Rogue, Ranger, are playing, and they're male, right? So Rogue and Ranger are probably going to be seeing more of this, and this, and this, right? And especially this. And then here's plate, right? And there's a lot of cool stuff that we'll be able to do with these, right? Because they're all going to be made in grayscale, and then we'll lerp them to whatever fucking color that we need them to be, and so we'll have way more variation than we'll know what to do with just these sets, because each of these sets are made up out of shirt, torso, cape, shoulders, bracers, gloves, legs, boots, helm, right? And when we do that, it means that any one of those pieces can be combined with any one of those pieces within here. But what we've done is, and we're waiting on some or not waiting on, I think the decision has been made, but we'll see that there's a shirt slot. If you look here, right, this shirt slot right here, and if you look here, this is going to be the shirt slot for this one, and if you look here, this is going to be the shirt slot for this one. And right, and if you look here, this is going to be the shirt slot here. But these shirt slots are completely visual only. They have no stats attached to them. Right? And so what that means for us is that, and there's the talk of it not being tied to armor class either, but it means it's an aesthetic only choice that you get to put under all of your gear. It goes under all of your torso, glove, and bracer and shoulder and helm or whatever. So you'll be able to have a little freedom in tying your aesthetic together, and not worry about, oh, is this best in slot, right? And so it is our best transmog without transmog, right? Because you get to freely choose something that ties your thing together, and they're not bound to armor class. Right now, they're not bound to armor class. So that means, like, you're a battle mage, you know, or a mage, you can, like, wear some chainmail shirt, right? Here's a chainmail shirt under here that you can get from this knight thing, this knight set, and you can wear that under your robes, right? And so people are going, and no stats, it's just the thing that you kind of have to go, okay, but yeah, that's the idea. Right. And then if you have like some gold fucking boots and a red helm or whatever, right, you can find a shirt that has a little bit of gold and red and actually tie your set together a little bit without being a fucking doofus. Which is nice. And it also adds to the complexity of the combinations, especially around the chest and the arms, which are the most important. Yeah, it's armor layers like that. Yeah. And so, yeah, I'm pretty happy with all these concepts. I think that, and we're also doing it like for example, these robes here, we'll be able to make some pretty decent variations out of them, right? Where, let's say we do the full robe, we want to make a variation, this cloth one is actually the perfect example. Is it this one? Yeah, check this out. So here's the cloth. Oh, I might need to do it this way. No, 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 no. The style one. Oh yeah, here it is. So we go to style one, patterned cloth. Let me turn this off. Turn this off. See what I mean? Like right here, this is what a breakdown looks like, right? Because we need to know what the pants look like, and then we'll need to know what the pants look like from behind. We need to know what the shirt looks like and the boots, and then we'll need to know what, you know, the variations that we might plan on doing, what the belt looks like without the belt. Here's the belt that goes with the set. And here's it all layered on the front and the back. And then here's like another version, right, that has the cloak, right? Because then we'd have a short, what's it called? We'd have a short shirt here, right? And then we'd have a long shirt here. And so we could cut these off and make variations really, really easily. Cut those off and, yeah, all of a sudden you have, and then you just render the edge and you have a new item that can be a little bit shorter. Yeah. Oh yeah, here's our little goblin. Look at that guy. That little fucking goblin. What a great little hat he has. Unfortunately, I don't think most of these concepts are going to come in. But... And the great thing is the textures that... I don't know, Dargon, if you know, but a lot of these textures, right, that we're doing, it works for every race. Here was the idea for starting gear. I think we actually made all three of these. Maybe not that one. Anyway. Oh yeah, here it is. Style 1, Style 2, Wood Elven, Night Harbor. Yeah. Leather has been kind of like a tough one because we need something that looks cool and, you know, but also not too cool, but then also like, you know, that the elven guard would wear, and like, you know, so there's this one is, I think this is one of my favorite designs so far. Yeah, the Wood Elven. Oh yeah, and then there's like, and then this Wood Elven set, for example, this is what I want this variation in game still, right? Where the shirt under here doesn't necessarily have all this. I still like this, don't get me wrong. There's something about this that I fucking love. This is still fucking dope though. Yeah. Boy, am I excited. Yeah, I am. There's some fucking UI that I'd like to show you guys as well. Let's see if I can find it, because our UI looks pretty cool now. Our UI system is also insane, by the way. Let's see. Where is it? I'm trying to find a piece of I think it's like a little video, but we just make so much progress that it's like, Jesus. To this one? To this one? Oh, is the UI supposed to be cycling? Yes, it is. Alright. I'm close. No, no, no. Fuck, man. Alright, okay. Let's copy image URL. I'm gonna go here, make a new thing. Drag that over. So here's some of our UI, right? Copy image URL. Right? So right now what you're seeing is our beautiful examples working. There's some issues like here, and there's also some issues where we haven't chosen colors and everything because there's more customization to go. But if you look at this, and if you look at this, these are two different themes that exist at the moment, right? And so we want players to choose their themes, right? So here's like this wood, right? And then back here you see this thing, which is this other piece of art. And here's some stonework, right? And so those are the trim sheets that I did for Night Harbor. And so every single time that we bring in a new trim sheet, from a new race or city, right? We're going to do the Wood Elven city soon, so which means that I'm going to have to do the Wood Elven trim sheet for that. That Wood Elven trim sheet will also work with the UI, which means that you can have a wooden themed UI, Wood Elven themed UI, or to be able to choose background, a little bit of color into that. It's all grayscale, so it's using the same stuff that we have always done. So yeah, as in like options in game, there's going to be a thing where you go, what's my, and there's some debate on what level of customization that we want, because we can break it down into this top bar, you get to choose. This border, you also get to choose and change your color. Or we do it by, like, how much do we really want to fucking customize? Where we go, okay. Because what ultimately we could do is, here's your trim sheet theme or whatever, right? Here's the bar that goes across. Here's the bar that goes at the bottom. And it has its own corners. And you can choose the color, and you can choose each corner, whatever. And the inside corners, because there's these inside corners that are pretty cool too. You can see here, this one's not that great. It's like this stone like curb. I think I'm going to change that to like a triangle instead. But Keith was talking about having a item select that you have, right? Where you can import your own images from your own image into the game and have your own custom UI, right? And so you can have like things here and here, whatever, change, and you can make your own if you wanted to. There's a template. And so that's the sort of thing that we want to do, is give people that option where we go, here you go, here's the template, do whatever the fuck you want, make some cool UI, import it, have fun, or remix some of the UI that I've made. And I mean, it's little to no work on my end, because I've already done the trim sheets. I'm going to be doing the trim sheets. All I need to do is to put this into that format. That's it. And let's see. I'm gonna read some of what you guys are saying. Border bracket and highlight color will probably be more than enough. Some cooler ones like earned in game somehow. I'm gonna geek out on this for sure. Focus less on little customized stuff and go for like one or two big items. Like, dude, imagine doing a custom spell book or a custom talisman. Oh yeah, so spell book. There's some, I'm gonna show this because I think it's worth showing. Y'all had the very bad privilege of dealing with our UI in the last playtest. But there's this thing that I'm thinking of doing. Let's see, sort by date. So it would have been this. So right now, our UI is our innates, skills, and spellbook all use this idea of one spellbook, and you're like flipping through chapters instead. It's fucking confusing. So what I'm proposing is that we do tab for skill, tab for innate, and then any additional tabs that go here, 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 whatever, will be a book. And when you lose your book, that tab either doesn't exist or it says you don't have a book. And it might look like a little bit like this. I don't know if we want to break the the UI or like have something over top of it or whatever. But I think this is the way to go. Yeah, so main spell book is 3, and then additional books are 4 or 5, whatever. You know, these are just, this is just like a, these are way too big of tabs, of course. But that's my, and so what you're doing is you're opening up a book, and this will look like a book. This tab here goes over top of the UI, and it looks like a book. It will have the book name, it'll have whatever, and it'll be like, oh, that's a cool book, you know. Yeah, and it wasn't great. So this is my solution. Is that this tab here looks like a book, and it looks like a book here, even, and then it'll look, and then that when it will go over the UI when you select it, and you go, oh, that's cool, and then it will have like a, yeah, and that's the UI that we're going to be used. So this would be like a book. It'll be innates, skills, and then book. And then you click that, and it would go over top, and then your book would go over top of this even. And so that's the plan. I love this soundtrack. Alright, I haven't done any work. I've just showed you guys some of the cool stuff about Monsters and Memories for the last, like, essentially, what, hour? Half hour? Half hour. So I think it's time for me to go to bed. It is 1:35 in the morning. Bestiary book, journal lore book. We do have plans for journals, and we do have plans for notes and everything. Yeah, I hope, guys, if you haven't, go to monstersandmemories.com. Just dig in. I did the website. I did most of the website. Here, take a look. Well, if my thing actually loads.
That's my girl.
There we go. So here's Monsters and Memories. It has our updates. Has a bunch of stuff. My computer's really taking its time to load. We got music. You guys should, I haven't been listening to the Monsters and Memories music, but I really should on stream. We got lots of illustrations that I've done. If you want to look at all the concept art, it's all here. Check out this fucking plant sentinel. All the races that we have planned. Ogres, dwarves, halflings, gnomes, deep gnomes, goblins. Unfortunately, Mandrake's not making it in. And then you can also go over to World and learn more about the classes, which I've done custom art for. Let's see, Beastmaster, Cleric, Druid. You know, and then you can read more about the races. So you can read more about gnomes, deep gnomes, dwarves, right? Goblin. So we have Archer, Bard, Beastmaster, Cleric, Druid, Elementalist, Enchanter, Fighter, Inquisitor, Monk, I think this art is fucking dope, by the way. Necromancer, Paladin, Ranger, and Rogue. You see the Rogue Goblin on the... And then we have Shadow Knight. And we have Shaman. Spellblade. Wizard. That's it. The spells received any changes? I don't know. I have no idea. Alright, okay. Actually, go check out all that. Read up. I'm gonna fucking go to bed. I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you so much. I'm gonna find someone to raid. Who do I raid? Is there anyone else but Snobgoblin? Alright. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna slash raid Snobgoblin. Fuck, I can't. I'm not gonna raid. Yeah, I don't have any fucking. What? He's gonna be like, oh, thanks for the 23 viewers. Alright. See you guys later.